Hello and welcome back to day 2 of Norland's release. We are playing on as our drug-dealing religious fanatics. It is quite a weird campaign, but I'm liking the way we've got it started off so far. We've got a little city set up and it's looking ever so good. Viking, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Come on in. Where we last left off yesterday, we had built up the town pretty well. We got a really good start going. We have a nice little farming district. We got a little pig pen to get some meat. We've got hay coming down here, turn into flour and beer. We're making tasty booze, flavorful ale, and meat, which is really good for the military, is my understanding. And our biggest issue right now is that we have a lot of crime in the city, and we have a lot of cutthroats. So we're trying to get our military online, getting the training ground growing, getting a couple people up in the barracks. But we are shy on iron is our big kind of hold off today. Come through mostly unaffected. Some of the suppliers have been hit. Yeah. We're also talking about the cloud strike glitch this morning that's shut down half of the world. Speaking of crime, I love when the robbers attack and their swords get like broken right away. Oh, he won! Wow. He brought a fist to a knife fight and came out on top. I assume he's just like robbing him. Does he do anything? This poor guy is just like unconscious, reconscious. Oh, seems like they're fine. Drug dealing religious fanatics, so regular religious fanatics. Good day. Thank you for the welcome. Good day, good day. It's a cute looking game, isn't it? It's got that RimWorld vibe. The fist is mightier than the sword. Yeah, so we have all these cutthroats that I think just because we've had unemployment in the town have been slowly working their way around and get in fights with people. Contemplating destiny, enjoying the moment, going to pray. I mean, honestly, the bandits seem okay. We have a couple of guards with maces, but no armor of any kind to be had. And honestly, not very many of them. 2 of them. Better make that 3 of them. 3 unhappy peasants working in the military. We need barracks. No, we don't. We have barracks. And barracks has room. All right, we're sitting on like 400 gold. We got some rye, some hops, so we can make beer. We have lots of nectar, lots of medical salve, lots of moonshine. Honestly, we're in an okay spot today. Our biggest issue, I think, has been food. And I could be wrong, but I think our temple might be full. There's a lot of fights happening because there is Kaiden and Varn have like a xenophobia against each other right now. So these guys keep picking fights. We also have rutabaga fever. Oh my god. When consuming raw rutabaga, also known as mercenary disease, can only be cured by praying. We got to pray the rutabaga away. Protection of the loving family has been removed. So this is kind of like the starter thing, which is your first 15 days of the campaign. People can't do like hostile actions against you, but now they can. So we gotta get an army and we gotta start trying to make friends. Treewood wants to annex Moon Realm, and they have quite an army to do it. Tasteless rutabaga, laughed at, torturous desire, sexual desire, loss of a child. Maybe we can have you go bang, and at least that will cheer you up a little bit. She also has a desire for banging. What is she doing right now? We may never know. Let's have her go bang as well. No. Oh, no. They're both just trying to bang random peasants. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. How do I fix? How fix? How fix? How fix? This will be very bad disaster. Oh, this is very bad disaster. Oh my god. Okay, I managed to stop it. I can't seem to stop her from... Can you maybe just, like, spend time with your husband? Maybe you can both just spend time with your husband. There we go. That's a good way. Sometimes we just gotta tell, you know, that's maybe what they need. They just need a good date. A good date to church. You know? That's all we need. They're claiming the Lord's right. I mean, I'm trying really hard not to get them to do that, but... Conflict between neighbors. Matters not what indecision or cowardice that guided you. It's me. It's all the same. I asked for your support in this conflict, and I know what kind of person you're dealing with. Wow, everyone thinks I'm a coward because I won't help them fight a war when I don't have an army. Peasants have a lot of sins, and they're hungry. Here, I guess, is Treewood attacking Moonrealm. Lakehold is sending a lot of immigrants of Kaidan culture to us. And forest bandits are spawning in our lands right here. There are 6 bandits. We have another rye field up and running. All right. Everything feels like it's going okay here. Could always be better. The bishop likes us again, which is important. Lyra and Lyraland are going on a date, so hopefully that, you know, solves one of those problems we've been having. We got to get access to more iron. We probably need another village that has good iron. Ruby Heart, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Nice. Our king has become a better preacher now as well. I'm going to let him just do his job. I think I got too many people trying to study, and that's part of the issue. The children are not being educated. We do have a child. Polonus. You could learn about rhetoric from somebody. I know his father's not very good at teaching, but I would like him to... He's got some time to do. Some things to do. Time to be had. And we can trade with the trader and see what's going on. Newton, hello, good morning. Welcome, welcome. We are paying Lord's tax now. Reduces the consumption of wood when constructing and upgrading buildings by 30%. Tanaian shields. I need iron, but it's extra expensive. I need tools, but I need 5 of them. We could build 4 right now. Perhaps we, like, start buying some armor. Or shields. I wouldn't mind like having some of our people get equipped. We've got a bunch of stuff that's worth extra money here. Let's not saturate the markets, though. Yeah, okay, so we can buy all those tools. I could buy 2 light armors and 2 shields, maybe. At least our guards are equipped. Part of me is like, maybe I should be buying things like meat. But, you know, let's go with that. Unhappy peasants. This guy is also injured, it looks like. That's okay. We need more people in the army, and we can't recruit fanatics. Because we're not a saint, so... Yeah, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. That's a successful date. If ever there's been one. Hey, straight to bed. Trogdor, good morning. Welcome. Good luck to the IP people being hammered by Strike Point. It's exactly what we've been talking about. It is a rough day for IT. Insufficient workers. How do I got 5 unemployed workers and 7 open jobs? That mathematically doesn't track. Is it because they're all becoming cutthroats? Oh no, my S key is breaking again this morning. This guy passed out in the street. Oh! Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. This is why we got shields and leather armor. Look at this. Our new guards. Totally decked out. All the good stuff. Ready to club this guy. My other warriors are just standing around not helping, but... This guy's got his hands up in the air for Detroit. He loves this city. You got 10 wounds, and you're still, like, kind of losing this fight. Your mace just broke? Please don't tell me that's for real, and that will be fixed. An infected wound. Stunned. Dead. Nice. Now we don't have any cutthroats in the city. I consider that a great success. They're following movie rules of fighting one at a time. This guy's wearing the Mask of Shame, so people can just beat him up. That's like the rule of Mask of Shame. If you commit sins. Or I guess if the scaffold just decides you can be punished. We're not terrorizing anybody. Though we could terrorize Maka. There's only 3 of them. And they would really, the Tanaians would really like it. Which are our main population. We have a lot of Kaidan refugees as well, though. You know what? It kind of works. Kaidan are the warriors, the Vikings. So if we're mixing them in with religious crusaders, I feel like that's a match made in heaven, you know? That feels right. All of our dormitories are full, so this is probably why I'm not getting any more migrants. Which we need to do because we're at King's Ambition 95%. We have a very weak army. Well, nobody else is willing to join it unless I pay money for mercenaries. And mercenaries are so expensive. And none of them are our culture either. So I think we're just going to try to get another house. Which I guess is going to have to be a dorm. Sadly, I don't see any way around it. Could build it like that at least. Bada boom. The lumber mill upgrade is unlocked. Learland is inspired. You have a 28 desire for holy rings. The desire for holy rings is really rough. You want at least 25 holy rings. And you just want to bang. Oh, you want to bang that queen. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Our king got horny for another queen. Yeah, and we just have people not working in the fields. Well, that dorm at least built super fast. Which is nice. So we get a training field in 2 more iron. Mist Haven is about to be attacked by the Holy Horde. 39 fighters. We are not ready for that. Moon Realm got attacked by Treewood and successfully got absorbed. I want to conquer Sparkfall, but it doesn't look like that's really an option right now. Peace treaty. Deserta offers to conclude a peace treaty. This means during this period, the parties cannot raid villages or compel each other into dark deeds. Aha. Lakehold only has a single spearman defending it. Which means we could conquer Lakehold. Possibly. Though I guess one of our maces are broken right now. Gonna die, are we? I mean, maybe. I feel like a peace treaty here is not a bad idea. Parties cannot raid villages, attack cities, or compel each other into vassalage. Dark deeds and unfriendly intrigues are precluded. Deserta will pay for the church's mediation. We'll get a plus 20 relationship. They buy beer. I keep forgetting we hired this character to educate our child. That is literally their job. They have a 6 in teaching. A 5% chance of recognizing new talent in their students. They should be doing that like non-stop. As much as we possibly can. All right, we have a lot of shames for sins. We have some mild hunger still going on. Uh-oh, look who's come to visit. The king's favorite. They're gonna bang. They're gonna bang, and there's nothing I can do about it. Your target has very low interest in this lord. Oh, he wants to bang Philoma, but Philoma does not want to bang him. 50 flavorful ale, order complete. You say that, but it doesn't really look like it's true. We've recently unlocked an upgrade to the lumber mills, but again, we need iron. We get iron from Greenhaven, but not for another 3 days. Bribe the locals to spread rumors throughout your province that there is a dangerous disease to reduce migration. No, I don't think I want to do that. What I need is for the caravan to show up with a bit more iron so we can complete this upgrade. And then at least our guards can start training. And hopefully we can start bringing in more people. Lots of dates going on. Peritha is pregnant with Grimmin's child. Fantastic. We're going to have another son. Hopefully. Maybe a daughter. Also acceptable. And we even have enough money to pay everybody properly. Grimmin learned how to make a peasant's house. Your warriors are deserting the city and becoming forest bandits. Hints, build more temples. Hint, build the most expensive building you possibly can. Well, this is going to be a pricey one. Couple of pathways here and there. Result, the proposal of the Priest Treaty brings me great joy. All right, so we're at peace with Lakehold. We still, like, don't have enough people to be working. Most of our people are pretty good. Fanatically religious. They don't like that we have moonshine. Yeah, like the dorms are filled with like okay people. One upset person who should be living in the barracks anyway. I'm worried because it's like we're not getting a lot of migrants. This place is just absolute chaos all of the time. Perithia, the desire for rings has become even stronger, minus 29. But she seems happy for some reason. Delicious meat, aromatic aftertaste of ale, bliss. Turns out having everybody just be like lunatic religious fanatics is really good for us. I need more people working the farms. Polonus gotten a few levels in combat and command. I like to see that. And Moon Realm. A vassal uprising. Renner's relationship with the suzerain of Treewood is completely deteriorated, and they challenge them, wishing to break free of vassalage. If possible, Renner will help Misthaven, Great Mist, and Enchantment. Misthaven is about to get burned down by this squad. So, these guys don't have armor, which is interesting. Lyra cheats on her spouse with a commoner. A farmer. Gryman confronted Philoma. Philoma thanked Gryman. There's a lot happening in this world. Dragonhorn wants bandits eliminated. Yeah, we have a lot of people with rutabaga disease as well. I mean, the problem is that nobody is working the farms. The Queen of Lakehold just showed up. If we go woo her, we could start selling her booze. So we should try to do that. Social, spend time, challenge to duel, kill poison. Everybody's going on dates today. I don't know, our people are in a pretty good mood. Money is certainly a mixed bag. We don't have any foreign trade networks anymore. I don't know what these guys are. Bandits attacking Briarcliff? City buys beer. Send Lyra. And we can get $13 of beer. And hopefully that'll be okay. Gryman now hates Jazirta, and Perithia now hates Jazirta. Is it too late to get that trade deal? I hope not. Somehow I lost $121 today. Build a mine. A xenophobia outbreak. Kaiden hates Varn. They want me to build a mine, but I don't believe that that is an option. But I tell you what, we'll learn how to make it. Prithia is in a terrible mood. Shame for your sins, obsession with desire. You've been insulted twice. Praegers. Perhaps we should have her confess. Polonus just sleeping on the floor in here. That might make her feel a little bit better. Maybe. Result with Lakehold. Excellent. Trade agreement. Success. So let's do that. Let's turn on trade automatically as well. So we should sell 14 beer a day for 178 gold. Which I'm hoping will be enough to get us going. Back to a reasonable amount. Frithia, a strong desire within themselves for the enemy's death. She wants Jazirta to die. I mean... planning a murder. You can end up with a corpse and one criminal despised by the entire family. Did we unlock Poisoner? Oh, we didn't. I mean, we might as well. Jazirta, this queen just came in here and just trampled my bishop into the mud. I see now why everybody hates her. All of my crops have withered because there is a drought. This is not good. We've managed to get all the wood into the temple here, but we still need another 10 iron. A lord consumed by desire, planning a murder. An enemy is plotting. What is this? She no longer wants to trade with us. Okay. Okay, okay. These guys are worried that Crystalia is going to attack them. Again, we just like, I don't have 12 archers to fight here. Lyra didn't even get home before that got canceled. I don't know why they canceled that at all. That should have stayed ahead. All right, our iron is showing up in 1 day. Hopefully the holy caravan will show up today. Believe it may be time to move some of these around. Lyra, who is in charge of giving jobs out, is on vacation right now. Well and duly noted. Great news. The trade is started again. The xenophobia outbreak is over. A lot of people have not been able to drink and did not get paid. We are expecting 4 migrants. Oh, the trader is here. Thank God. Iron is extra expensive. Tools are extra expensive. These are the 2 things I need more than anything else. Not great. You're perfectly fine. Just disregard the pine boxes being made. They're for storage. Did I say I needed 1 tool and 2 iron? And I have to pay $60 in military taxes now as well. Yuck. I probably need to buy another mace for my guards. Oh man, I do not have the money for this. I guess that solves it though. I'm going to sell off all the medical salve because it seems to sell pretty well and I can afford to do it. I guess we'll push a bunch of drugs as well. I mean, why not? This is I'm buying 4 maces. I see why that got so expensive. Couple of bows, 4 maces, some armor, some more shields. Let's go with that. I probably should start buying rings. I think. All right, so that's the 2 iron I need for the training ground. And we can also build now a chancellery to administrate. I guess let's build this like down by the library. That feels like the right location. For rad now. For storage of corpses. VM, hello, good morning. Oi, oi, oi. All right, Lyra's back in town. 2 cutthroats. We got no open jobs, so... Sermons of doubt in the temple can reduce fanaticism. I don't want to reduce fanaticism. And she canceled my trade agreement again. Why is she canceling my trade agreement every day? I'm going to start sending messengers, I think. I need that money really desperately. Treewood is plotting. Rivalry. Warriors are unhappy. Wow, I lost a ton of warriors. I did not even realize. We're going to have to pay them more. Oh, meat costs 10 per unit. Setting your prices lower than the market price given by the Holy Caravan may lead to emergence of speculators in the city. So I guess we just got to start raising the price on everything. This makes it seem like I need to increase daily expenses so they can be all buying more things. But it's so expensive. It's so expensive. Oh, the taverns are not selling... Oh, here's my problem. We're not selling ale or nectar. Oh my god, this has literally been the issue. People have been exhausted because I haven't been selling enough booze. Nor have I been selling meat, which is very confusing because my meat keeps getting eaten or disappearing somehow. Perhaps the nobles are eating it? Three, 6, and 10. All right. That might fix some problems for us. I'm not saying it's going to, but it might fix some problems for us. Can the meat go bad? No, I think what's actually happening is the nobles are probably eating the meat since it's the best food we have. I suspect strongly that's what's happening, is they're coming in here and eating that in the day. Lyra, resolve check. Lyra is going to eat. Oh, Lyraland was infidelity. Mild hunger, few rings. Shame for sins. Forbidden sex and a cruel joke. Lyra wants... They have the fewest rings in the holy city. The desire will be fulfilled when the character has more rings than anyone else. Good grief, man. Our people have unreasonable desires. Good, you're educating the young lord. We need 62 people. We have 43. Oh, I guess plus 4 warriors and 6 vagabonds, so 53. That's a lot of things. Some buildings, such as chancelleries, require direct management to operate. That means the buildings do not function without the constant presence of lords throughout the day. If the lords have other tasks, they will prioritize those first and then dedicate the remaining time to direct management. Now, Lyraland is actually a unique manager. Who can work here and deliver instructions. Which means I can start sending out chancellery clerks to all these other locations. Because there will be 3 clerks that work for the chancellery. Even Lyra should not have to do any more managing. As the clerks should suffice to completely handle this. At least that is the hope. Trade agreement no longer solves. You literally just accepted that trade agreement like 60 seconds. I had a notification saying you accepted that trade agreement and then you unaccepted it. Our relationships have fallen. Treewood is demanding tribute. Considers your army to be very weak. Suggests you provide security funds of $100. Forest bandits plan to attack my city. Nine of them. Dragonhorn is being threatened by Beastwood. I like how it's a polite demand for tribute. This guy hates my guts anyway. What's his army like? Pretty big compared to mine. I think I'm gonna have to pay him. It's a little frustrating. Store the corpses in the cold food larder. Can I interest you in the mysterious meat pie? I would take a mysterious meat pie right about now. I think that would solve us some problems. So Lyraland comes in here to work. And now these guys should go off and do their jobs. Our iron tribute is finally arriving. That is 30 iron, which will be enough to build that temple, among other things. Okay, what is going on? These are your chancellors. Assigning tasks. Managing the chancellery. Waiting for tasks. Waiting for tasks. Waiting for tasks. Do they actually go out and do things? Because it feels like a lot of people have not received instructions. Which doesn't look very good for us. The whole purpose of this Oh, you have this trait, but you can't use it until you have level 15 management. God damn. What's the point? I didn't realize it locked like that. Well, Lyra, it looks like you're back to work. I guess whoever hits 15 first gets to take over the business. 5, 7. That's everybody. Lyra, 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 Learland, Learland, Learland. Hello, dude. Missed weeks of awesomeness from stupid work. Shaker, hello. Welcome, welcome. It's all good, my dude. Flight demand for tribute. Thank you for the gold. I'm pleased. It's given without reservation. Says King Elmer. Now, I'm hoping he can defend against this unholy horde. That's really the goal here. Ooh, I suddenly have a lot of peasants who are willing to join the army. Let's hire 10 of them. We have a training ground as well now, so they should get better. We have 7 weapons. Okay. Your king has achieved his goals, and now everyone will know him as Grimmin Big Nest. However, the ambitions of kings know no bounds. Soon new ambitions will start. The ruler of Treewood has died. Fantastic. And a war in Moonrealm is sending more people to us. I love that I just paid this guy a ton of gold, and then he immediately died. That's so cool. We are completely broke. There is a trader here, though. My God, what a nightmare. Or I should say there is a trader coming in. Okay, we only need to pay 12 gold tax on warrior. That's polite. I'm grateful. There is a desire for wood. We could sell literally up to 70, so I'm going to do that. There's also a desire for hops and for meat. I need cash. This is a lot of cash. Maybe we should get Tanaian shields. Twice as protected against arrows. Combat skills. So those are prisoners. The matriarch doesn't like us, so he won't sell us armor. I have 5 macemen. And 1 shield? Let's at least get 5 shields. And then we have enough bows for everybody. Okay, the whole reason I did this was to make some cash. Then I just burned through all of my cash, like, instantly. Fine. That's going to be the trade. Gee whiz. Lot of crime in the city. I'm really hoping with the new warriors, this will get a lot better. Oh, unless all my warriors desert the army. Okay, only 1. Looks like I can't really do anything about it, so. We should be able to build this second temple. This is going to be a warrior-only temple. Probably warriors and nobles. The lumber mill, the brewery. Lots of things didn't get notice. Treewood. Hepaton from Dust Valley is planning to attack. All right, here's the thing. If I sent my army here, to help them defend, I'd get a +30 relation with them, and I could start selling them drugs. Most likely new beta will help Rayor from Moon Realm. Dust Valley is attacking with a lot of people, though. Archers without armor, axemen with shields and no armor, mace users with light armor and a shield, 5. I mean, we could help there. Oh, that's good. The bishop is being mugged in the street by a cutthroat. His mace just broke. But he has a backup knife. Alright, well, I think he's won this fight. I don't know. He's bleeding a lot. Is your sin I tried to mug the bishop? A thief stealing from another thief. I am pretty sure if this guy dies, it is extremely bad for me. Dude, he also broke a dagger. Why are cutthroats with no armor made of, like, iron? He stomps him to death. My goodness. Where do you take the bodies? Oh, you just burned them. Well, I don't know. Should we help out Treewood? I'm worried because these bandits said they were going to attack, and there's now 12 of them. And they're all better than my army. Level 8 to 11 mace users. Yikes. Ain't blocking with his shield. That's why they don't need armor. How did a Lyra just get 22 holy rings? What? What? Where did she get 20 holy rings from? I'm starting to wonder, like, is she hiring the thieves in town? Need at least 15. Ah, Grimmin is completely missing all of his holy rings. All 20 of his holy rings. I wonder how that happened. Sister-in-law robbed the king. Pretty suspicious. Okay. Looks like you have a problem with crime. There's more than 5 vagabonds. Build a scaffold so that the executioners can interrogate and take them for identification. Don't forget to place patrol banners in places where crimes are committed. I mean, we have the night banner. Do we need a day banner as well? Okay, a lot of people just started hating Learland for, I don't know why. Production sites where prisoners work to prevent their escape, as well as places where lumberjacks and herbalists work to protect them from flesh wolves. We don't seem to have a flesh wolf problem right now. He says, thankfully. Perithia and Lyraland hating each other is not something I'm okay with. So I think you guys need to start getting along, spending some time together. If somebody's studying poison, I have to wait for her for shields. I guess Lyra can learn how the mine works. Grimmin is trying to train some people, conducting an inspection. Good job, warriors. Warriors! Man, I feel like we've lost a lot of peasants, but I think it's just that we have a lot of criminals now. Alright, hold on. A lot just happened. The scaffold only has one worker, which is part of the problem. Peasants are punished by executioners, while lords are punished manually. Punishing the guilty will create a negative thought for the offender, but it will remove the thought of criminal impunity from the victim and their close one. Punishing the innocent is terrific. Characters wear the mask of shame, and other characters in a bad mood can freely beat them. If a simple vagabond is being punished, they will return to being a regular peasant after the punishment expires. Okay. We have 8 vagabonds. I feel like we're really not doing this. Grimmin has become old and elderly. You've chosen not to attack bandits. Philoma dislikes us. There's a conflict between our neighbors. Forest bandits are marching on our village. An army of 6 forest bandits, 1 archer, 2 spearmen, and 3 macemen, all of whom are much better at combat than any of our people. And Lakehold is being attacked by the undead horde. My, oh my. This guy is Tanaan. I'm going to hire him. I hope that he gets here in time. I feel like we need some characters who are good at combat. Bought Northgard by mistake thinking it was this. Oh my god. I mean, Northgard is good, but also if you bought it by mistake, you could probably just refund it on Steam. It's not too hard. Man, I'm very confused how we have unemployed people in all these open jobs. Is it because we don't have the salary? I think what I'm going to say is that peasants and prisoners cannot go to this temple. And they can only go there. And then I'm going to have Grimorn preach fanaticism to the warriors. Who are leveling up, I'm happy to say. Though they're all going to be exhausted and scarred by the time these bandits show up. Which is its own problem. Also, these bandits are attacking Seabrook, who has 6 defenders. Versus 4? I hope that's okay. We outnumber them. This guy's attacking Moon Realm. Oh my god. What a mess. The world's in shambles. After being hired, they receive a strong negative thought, fear of death, which lowers their bravery. They need to spend time in the training ground and increase their combat skill. I mean, that is the priest. I kind of want him to stay priesting. Lyra is our best commander, but I don't think she has any combat points. No, she's actually pretty good at combat as well. So I guess she's going to lead the army. Northgard is pretty good. Totally different game, but still a quite good RTS. Yeah. $3 or something. Fine. Warcraft 3 flashbacks. I mean, I would recommend in general. Nemke, good morning. Still have Warcraft 3 Reforged to play. Watch a little grubby. All right, we have 4 armor, 4 shields, 4 of those, 5 of these, 1 person without a weapon. I guess let's just take that guy out then. Though he is a fanatic, so that means he's brave. I've seen guys with fists take down other people before. Protect the archers. I guess everybody's got to go get their gear. And then meet up. Here we go. Why do none of them have weapons? Where are all my maces? Okay, they have them. They're just not, like, showing out. Where's your armed and ready? Oh, they're attacking Greenhaven. Can we catch them? I genuinely don't know. A new battle has started. On legs 12, combat skill 4, equipment. I mean, this looks like we wildly win this. I like that I don't actually control them, I guess. Oh, no, I do. A bunch of maces and a bunch of daggers. Honestly, if these guys kill all the bandits, they might be wounded enough that we can just go, like, finish them off. I do feel like we should probably wait for the old people to show up. Oh, or not. It's good battle practice. Oh, that guy just took an arrow right to the chest. Come on, this is like a 3v1 here. And you're still losing? Why aren't they attacking? Guy got sniped by an arrow. I've lost this fight. I should have auto-resolved it. Oh, no, I haven't. The bandits finally surrendered. They started running away. Oh my god, what a nightmare. 1 character died. 3 of theirs escaped. 1 died. None captured. Math doesn't quite check. Why has this village been burned to the ground? Okay, I guess we'll go deal with this bandit camp. I will auto battle this one. Victory. My other village also burned to the ground. Okay. Cool. So we're not getting any iron anytime soon. I suppose. Forest bandits have looted your village. Oi, oi, oi. We don't have nearly enough people working the fields. We're still making lots of goods, at least. Our army is on the march. Could be a total disaster. Hard to say. Pretha's gonna work on shields. She just learned how to poison people. So now if she really wants to kill Jazerta, we could just have her poisoned. Easy clap. No problem at all. A new battle. Wow, this is actually pretty close. Oh, like, we have wildly better equipment. Everything about this looks pretty bad. Our mood is really low. We have a lot of archers. Correct? Yes. Are they good? No, but we do have a lot of them. Why are they capable of shooting us and we are not capable of shooting them? Yes, there we go. Hell yeah. Enemy squad commander unconscious. All right, let's get in there. Time to put those maces to work, capture us some prisoners. Enemy squad commander killed. This other guy's trying to run. All of our archers have thrown up their hands. They're too scared. They might have also just ran out of ammo. Enemy commander surrendered. We captured 4 bandits. Bandit camp is destroyed. We get some money out of it, prisoners, and our neighbors like us. Kaiden approves of the king's actions because we got glory in battle. We do have a lot of Kaiden people. We do not have prisoner housing. Prison ward. Gonna have to build this up here by the farms. I mean, this will be good. We'll at least have people, like, to work the farms. And I guess we're gonna need, like, a day patrol here now, too. To keep those prisoners in check. Learn about how to make herbalists. Children are not being educated. It says we need a barracks. The enemy of Beastwood is waiting for the right time to attack us. Dude, I don't even know where Beastwood is. Another barracks is easy enough. Okay, nice, nice. I love that I hired this mercenary and he's just like taking days to get here. Prisoners or warriors captured in battle are former vagabonds who are punished for their crimes. They require special handling. They work 3 hours longer than peasants. They do not require payment in gold. Prisoners live in wards. Knowledge of keeping prisoners is required. Prisoners, especially unhappy ones, attempt to escape. A freed prisoner experiences great joy in freedom and may become a brave warrior. The cutthroats are breaking into Lyra's house. Probably robbing all of her rings. This makes sense. All of my warriors are not here anymore. Here they are. I mean, opportune time. Good choice. Good call on those bandits. This guy's bleeding out. I don't know what she lost. All of her rings are still here, so we should be okay. Yeah, we do have a lot of crime, though. A lot of rude criminals. This guy got back up? Oh my god. I'm shocked. Okay. The peasants hang out in the peasant church. The warriors and lords. This says there's 0 congregation here, and this one says there's 49 out of 50. Oh no, 17 out of 50. There we go. God, I might still need more temples, though. Yikes. Yikes, my yikes. Cool. All of my warriors are becoming fanatics now as well, which makes them braver. Military discipline causes them to suffer. Here's our prison ward. I'm hoping that they basically just decide that the prisoners worked here. Just been listening to The Simpsons singing your national anthem? We are number one. Or Canada. Parithia and Lyra have started hating each other. Try to fix that up a little bit. Alliance proposal with Treewood and with Lakehold. Well, Lakehold is clearly about to burn down. And Dragonhorn has demanded my vassalage. They are a massive faction right now. Oh, this is Beastwood. In our current situation, it would be best for you to become their vassal. You will have 2 days to consider. If you ignore, they will attempt to test your strength in a few days. If the assault on your city is successful and they burn down your hall, you will be recognized by their vassal as their vassal by the entire world. It's possible you'll receive help from Lakehold and Sparkfall. I mean, these guys hate us. They have 16, 8, 24 archers. And a handful of other troops. All their other cities also have armies. Treewood's army is non-existent. Lakehold's army is okay, but they're about to get attacked by the undead. They're literally moving there right now. Well, now comes the question. Do I try to form an alliance with like Treewood, Sparkfall, and Moonrealm? Jokum, thank you.
Shiny, shiny, shiny. Hey, yeah, shiny, 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 shiny.
Okay. Interesting choice. It sounded like when you drop a plate on the ground and it's like love it. 10 out of 10. Yeah. Undead, there are zombies. They're not quite. They're more like cultists. They just wear masks. They're like a barbarian horde. So I gotta make a real decision here, which is whether or not we go for the vassalage or we go for the allies. Given the state of the undead horde, I am tempted to go for vassalage as we get our army up. But largely because I might be the next target for these guys. And I feel like if I'm under Beastwood, they might be able to at least rake the undead horde. Though it is really hard to say. I like that these guys are Tanaian. I don't understand why he hates me. Enemy. Any other ruler is a non-entity. Appearance and relationships. Oh, okay. I don't like being vassalized by a guy who says that I'm the enemy. But also, here's the other thing, is if I make this alliance with Treewood, who has no army, these guys are going to attack me for not accepting vassalization. And they'll win. Ain't no doubt about it. I think I'm going to have to bend the knee for a while. Who do I send? Senate? Would that work? She's about to quit. But I'm trying to think about like what's going to actually let me build up an army and get good. And I feel like that's the answer. King's ambition. Add 3 vassals to your kingdom. Expand your alliance to free cities to 3 provinces. I want to start conquering. I'd love to get my daily economic production up that high, but you know what? Why don't we try for economics? Because we're gonna need economics to get an army. So I feel like that's the first step. I have a bit of iron left. I'm wondering whether or not I shouldn't build some peasant houses. So I guess a lot of these dorms aren't filled. I want to cut down on vagabonds. I guess we just need more scaffold, guys. We just need more people. Never change, bot. Never change. GLaDOS got infected with the cloud glitch. The cloud strike? I mean, quite possibly. That wouldn't surprise me. Hey, we're doing really well on booze production. I don't want to buy drugs, do you? Y'all want to buy some drugs? Yeah, here goes the unholy horde again. Lakehold is down. What is this? Attacking Dragonhorn. Reinforcements from Sparkfall are coming. These guys have a combat range of 15 to 17. God, if any of those guys attack me, I'm just like completely flattened. I guess they're just walking by. Hey, my hired warrior finally showed up. My one good mercenary. So we have 2 barracks, the training ground. Max combat level 10. I guess. Someone from among your unfriendly neighbors have bribed your cutthroats, and they're going to do something malicious tonight, strengthening the patrols around the noble houses, the hall, and the library. Why is there a daily banner here? Oh, I hope that works. We've not that many guards. The market volume for all goods has increased. The state you are part of has recently expanded, meaning that local demand has increased due to the residents of the new province. Grimmin, my lawful vassal, you've made a wide choice. In becoming my vassal for a small tribute, I provide you with protection. What more could you wish for? I mean, we'll see how you do against these guys. You're no longer under threat. The reinforcements are coming home. Treewood requesting assistance. Moon Realm is going to annex them. With them and what army? No army. Once we deal with the bandits tonight, I think I will send that army out. Because if we could help them, then we could start selling them drugs. And isn't that everybody's goal in life? Big fight in Dragonhorn. I guess they don't have a garrison anymore. Lyra's in a fight, but she's got a guard with her as well. She absolutely just murdered that dude. Looks like another bandit died up here. Honestly, seems like a pretty successful bandit culling. Yeah, look at this. We've only got 4 bandits in the city now. Somebody bribed them to attack us, and we murdered them all, and now the crime is mostly solved. There's 1 cutthroat who remains. And I'm going to take it he's smart enough not to do anything. I'm curious whether or not you can just put the mask of shame on, like, any vagabond. These guys are all warriors. Man, I don't even see any vagabonds out. Only the cutthroat. All right. Well, let's go help Treewood. Oh, as a vassal, I do not have the authority to interact with them. Never mind. Let's do absolutely nothing. Senate and Lyra hate each other. That's fine. Senate is almost, like, gone. She's about to leave the city. 3350, 1750. Grimmin and Lyra have an inspiration. And Oin is not learning anything. This Parithia can give you some general training. You're being educated by Senate, but probably not for that much longer. A little bit of teaching every day is a good idea. Kaidan versus Tanaya are two different cultural groups. So Kaidan are kind of like Vikings, and Tanaya are actually our main people, who are like religious zealots. There's 4 different groups in the world: Tanayan, Kaidan, Varn, and Makheb. Varn are peaceful farmers, and Makheb are like traders. How do we do? +8 gold. Yeah. Scaffold not getting instructions. This is part of the crime problem here. Sparkfall wants assistance. Treewood wants assistance. Moonrealm wants assistance. You're sending reinforcements to Moonrealm so they don't get plundered. Nice of them to try, I suppose. All right, all of our warriors are in, like, good spirits. Or at least mediocre spirits. And they're getting better at combat, though it's still pretty slow. I think our biggest issue is equipment. Slew of Games came from the visual style of Prison Architect. RimWorld the most popular, and others followed like this game. Was RimWorld not pre-Prison Architect? Or I feel like they must have been being developed around the same style. Around the same time. But this is a new game, yeah, joking. I just hit its release today. There was a demo of this. We've actually played it twice before. There was a demo, and then I had an extended demo back like a couple months ago. But now we can actually play all sort of 55 days. So. Nice, and our shields just got a lot better too. Shield-bearing lords and warriors are twice as well protected against arrows. I guess you might as well learn how to upgrade the brewery. Fatal fatigue, moderate fatigue. Are we not making enough beer? Giving enough beer? Let's just upgrade all of these just in case. I assume the problem is that people can't afford them. You know what the problem is that I'm not paying my people regularly enough. Probably. Fall of a noble house, Wind Peak. Settlement has turned to ruin. Is this city? Ah. I wonder how much that costs to do. Rebuild and resettle. So the Unholy Horde is here, which means they're probably going to attack either me or Dragonhorn. Which is a little worried. Perithia has achieved perfection in the skill Intelligent and has unlocked the trait Enlightener. Doubles the chance of passing on knowledge to another lord during wise conversation. Fantastic. Wise conversation. With Grimmin, perhaps? Your husband? Who doesn't have much long for this world? Senate is still here. I don't know if we'd want to keep her. Oh my god, finally the Holy Caravan is here. So is Vetchabor from Vern. He is... yeah, pretty generic. Becomes a permanent fanatic. Really balding monogamous. I don't know, he's okay. We'll have Lyra trade. Wood is extra expensive right now. Let's make sure we sell this into market saturation. Honestly, I think I'm going to sell all these hops and flowers as well. We need to pay tribute to our suzerain to protect us, $88, and $174 for tax on warriors. Yuck. Likelihood of prisoner uprising drops to 0. Okay, that seems like a really good book. I'm going to buy some prisoners off of him as well. He's willing to sell me armor again. I don't know what happened to all my armor. I guess it's just been destroyed. And I wanted also just like money. I need to make sure that we're like paying people properly. Real question, trader. How much for the mask? I know, right? PA March of 2023. RimWorld November 2023. According to Google. Okay, so being developed at the same time. Because, you know, there's a lot of like images of early RimWorld back when it was still like before it started looking kind of nice. Really, really early shots of RimWorld are quite funny. Not a lot of trees around these loggers anymore. Ooh, wolf. There is no wood around you whatsoever. Okay, I don't know why you moved down there. Man, this is glitchy. Trying to move buildings sometimes. So that's our day patrol to protect against the wolves. And I think I'm going to move this lumber yard. Just right here. All right. We got another prisoner in that, which is good. I should probably have less people guarding at night. I don't think we need 5 people. Especially because crime is like way down right now. 3 vagabonds, 2 cutthroats. I'm not even sure that that's true. Because it looks like there's only 3 people. No new people to put into the army. Honestly, I don't seem to be getting migrants. Which has got me a little bamboozed. I suppose I could build another pig pen. Because we have enough rutabagas and we don't have a lot of meat. These drug addicts build it. Fanatic drug addicts, that's what I'm talking about. That's who I want working up here. Oh, there's a lot going on again. Conflict between neighbors. I literally couldn't help you. An heir's rebellion. Relationship with our suzerain from Crystalia has completely deteriorated. They wish to challenge them. Protection against rebellion. I mean, I can't, again, I don't think I can join either of these jobs. Yeah. I don't even know how to, like, challenge my own suzerain. Oh, withdraw from vassalage. If the suzerain is strong enough, they will attack your city in a few days. If they win, they will remain your vassal. However, if you successfully defend your freedom, they will no longer be considered your suzerain. They may choose to grant you freedom without a fight if they feel too weak to defend you, to deal with you. Which I can't imagine he does. There is some sort of battle happening here. Dude, when are my burned villages gonna unburn? $22, good relationship. Peace treaty. Enter into a treaty. I'm going to say yes, because then I can start selling them nectar. Which is the real goal in all things. Yeah, I hate that I defended my villages from bandits and they still burned down. That's a pretty bad glitch. We should have Tanaian refugees coming from Moon Realm. You guys need workers. You guys need repair. Oh. Okay. Treewood just got destroyed. So I guess I will not be sending Gryman out to do that. Everyone's got a desire for holy rings. Too bad. Tanea is a culture. Yes, that is the culture of our religious people. I mean, I guess if all these houses have burned down, all these places have burned down, they're going to need more places to live, maybe? So I'm going to build some more peasant homes. How much does it cost to build these decorations as well? Nothing. Oh, I did not realize that. Statues of the gods are going everywhere. That's too much? That feels like that's too much. We have plants we can place, torches, and bonfires. Oh, I love it. And we've learned how to build the mine as well. Not that we can place it anywhere, but we at least know how to build it now. I'm a sucker for good decorations. Heck, I'm a sucker for bad decorations. I guess what I'm just trying to say is I'm a sucker. Have a little bonfire down here near these guys. Some crates. And a barrel to sit on. Maybe a sack of food. I greatly appreciate that they have not made this cost money. Skull size, piles of bones. You know what? We might as well, if we're going to decorate, we might as well decorate well. Trees, dead gods, gibbets and cages. Nice plants. There was a tree here that I really liked for a long time, so... I feel like placing a few little things around is not the worst idea. The mine has been unlocked. She's working on brewery. Yeah, we'll wait for her for happiness of prisoners. When are we going to start unlocking, like... coal furnace? Mine is unlocked. Oh my god, that was it? That's all I needed? But I need to be able to build the mine. And there are no iron deposits in our province. Oh! So I can literally never make weapons. Ever. That seems kind of problematic. I mean, our goal was to produce a bunch of goods, and I guess if we do that, we can just buy weapons, which does seem like the better system anyway, so that's gonna have to be the plan. We will try to kill and capture bandits to work in the fields. I can have up to 21 of these guys. Oh, interesting. as you arrest cutthroats and vagabonds, they also become prisoners. I didn't know that. Hey, number one, what do you think of the game? It's pretty good. I'm not completely sold on it yet. It's got a lot of like balancing stuff that needs to be done. Like it does still feel very early access. There's a lot of weird glitches. There's a lot of balancing problems. These things are for sure happening. Norland became old. But I like it, and I like the base concept of it, but I'm still trying to figure out exactly where the game lands. I love this guy. A nectar-addicted fanatic who somehow is a dagger. I don't even know where he got that from. Yeah, we're getting a lot more people addicted to nectar now, which is good to some degree. I probably should spend my iron upgrading things like this instead of building peasant houses. But, you know, what are you going to do? A disease will strike all crops, leading to days of hunger. For 7 days, all fields will yield no harvest. That is bad. Oh, Wanderlore and Dragonhorn are trying to break free from Beastwood. Real, I don't actually know that I have like enough guys to do that still. Treewood. Can I attack these bandits? That's what we could do with our army. Interesting. How many weapons do I have? 5, 4, 2 armor, 3 shields.
Quintus, 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 Quintus.
Quando Quintus, 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 Quintus? And what precisely do you mean about that? Okay, a lot of these guys apparently have gear on them already. This guy's in combat right now, so I can't take him, but... 4 archers and 5 macemen. We're gonna go clear out some banditos. Because I think it would be good for us. You guys are both attacking Beastwood. Unholy hordes. Alright, so it's definitely time for us to break free. It's time to break free. When you tell stories, count how many stories you tell. Quando, Quintus, Quentos, Quantos, Quantos, Quentos, Quentas. I mean, that makes sense. You gotta know what you're saying. We have a little bit of mild hunger. Our prisoners would like to drink. Our warriors would also like to drink. Guys, we have so much booze. I don't understand. Do I need a second tavern? Do I need a tavern for the warriors? That might actually be the deal. Do not sell meat, flour, rutabagas. So I could set up a market and a tavern for the warriors that only sells like meat and good ale. which would keep them happy. I don't want to get rid of my cool little thing that I just built. Would be the right way to do this. A market and a little tavern. We could squeeze the market in here behind the dormitories. I don't want to kill all these trees is half the problem. I think I'm just going to let these lumberjacks work a bit. I don't think this is like a priority deal for us. Most of our population is going pretty happy right now. We need more workers. Migration has been halted as all the villages in this province have been burned down. Oh, that's why no one is showing up. Makes some sense, doesn't it? Drug dealing religious fanatics sounds a lot like a Brazilian political class. Wee ho ha. I think it sounds a lot like a lot of places in the world in a weird way. Listen, we're pushing drugs on people so that we can then push Jesus on them afterwards. It's a simple system, but it works. Berthia and Grimmin, despite Grimmin being an old man, 52 and 35, they're not that old. Oof. Money, money, money. We're about to have no food. I don't think I should be selling off any rye. Management, military logistics. Speeds up our army movement by 50 is probably pretty good. Coal furnace and a workshop. I see. So I still can buy the books. Let's sell you some wood. And I think that's going to be it. I'm going to have to take the hit on the rest of that. So a workshop would let me make tools. Oh yeah, look at this. We're in a good mood and everything for this fight. This should go pretty well. They have no archers either. I should have archers. I do, okay. I don't know where, but a lot of our guys also have daggers all of a sudden. There we go. Let loose. Oh, wow. Every single one of them landed a shot. Hell yeah, my dudes. One more. Interesting. Lyra is unable to move. When they got too close to my archers automatically pulled out daggers. Smack, smack, smack. Come on, it's an 8v1, guys. Get everybody up. Okay. Good. Good. Captured 3 people. No losses. Success. The bishop's happy. We get money out of it as well. All right, dudes. This is what we're going to do. This is how the Crusaders work. We're going to clean up the lands. We're going to take out bandits, and that's how we're going to make friends with everybody. It's going to be perfect. It's going to work like a charm. And we'll capture lots of prisoners, and those prisoners will fill our fields. Keep our businesses rolling. And one thing I do got to look for still is the criminals. I guess this guy's a bandit. Is a bandit a vagabond, though? We have like one warrior patrolling the city. I guess I can't until he actually does crime. I can't really punish him. Otherwise, it will upset people. Unless we're trying to like persecute or terrorize a certain group. Squad has returned with 3 prisoners and $100. Love it. Some of them immediately take up guard jobs as well. All right, one big problem is like we keep sending Lyra out on missions. And she kind of needs to be home running the place. How are our children? 0 combat experience. The other guy is very good at combat and starred in intelligence. You're starred in manners. Nobody is teaching you, my little combat child. My little intelligent combat child. This guy needs to be taught rhetoric, probably by Grimoire. Polonus is not learning. Ah, he will be. Perithia, resolve check. Why? Your mood is fine. Touching her son's bottom. I don't know why she's having a mental break. These guys are all awaiting inspection. Grimoire, I need you to tell them to train before you go teach your child things. Build a mine. I can't. Perithia and Lyra hate each other. Can you do wise conversation, maybe? Can you maybe just spend some time with her then? Capital of Beastwood has been unsuccessfully attacked by an army of marauders. He's pretty much only got archers left. He's also got 2 vassals raising their flags in rebellion right now. Initially, the map in which your city is located is in ecological balance. Cutting down trees to less than 80% of their original number leads to a decrease in soil fertility, as trees protect the soil from erosion. In turn, this reduces the productivity of field and the gathering of forest herbs. The forest can regenerate, new trees will appear, thus the larger the forest area, the faster it will recover. As your city grows, you have to make a choice between the fertility of the fields and intensive logging. Woof. So we're going to have to probably stop cutting down trees. I suppose. And let the forests grow back. I tell you, I don't love it. But I guess it's all we can do. I'm going to start turning some of these production chains up because I'm realizing, like, we're capping out on 100 on a lot of these. And we're eating all of that, like, instantly. And we might as well get some more stuff. Get some more loots. Oh, well, hello, Lionheart. How are you, my dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Playing the Just Chattings, I see. How are we doing? Come on in, come on in. We're playing a little Norland today. We are playing as drug-dealing religious zealots. Trying to get together our army successfully right now. We are working our way around the world and peddling nectar to whoever we can. A psychoactive substance that significantly enhances characters' abilities but can lead to dangerous addiction. Ideally, what we're trying to do is get a bunch of religious fanatics who are addicted to nectar and become really, really good in combat. And that's kind of our goal. But come on in. Come on in. Trust Brothers, Neurosis. Hello, hello, hello. Lionheart showing off the new PC. Oh, I saw the tweet about it. What did he end up building? What was the sponsor? Was it Fractal? Was it NZXT? Was it Legion? NX. Okay. Nice. Good quality. Always love to see a new fancy computer up and running. How are these fights going? Did you get backup? You did. Is it a lot of backup? Not really. This guy's just got this army of like 16 archers. And against anybody except probably Tanaians with shields, he's gonna struggle. Let's see. Yeah, we are still making a lot of rutabagas. I'm hoping with the 2 pig pens, this is going to kind of come online and cut through our pig problem. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder, maybe we should have more pig pens. Or upgrade our pig pens. 31 meters to the warehouse. We could toss an extra warehouse up here. For all the farmers. To workplace, to workplace, to warehouse. I'm assuming that means like where they sleep. A priest has been thrown in prison. Yikes. Norland, more like Northland. Come on, Vikings, raid some churches. We are unfortunately not very Viking in this run. We are very raider, though. I want to know how to become a saint so that I can recruit fanatic characters. Because that would be the dream. We could have so many better people in our army. Former bandits receive a bad thought from the need to obey command, but they have a higher combat skill. A freed prisoner cannot be made a prisoner again. So we could boost our ranks by recruiting prisoners and training them up, but I guess until we get the gear, there's not really a lot of point in doing that. Heresy detected. Call the Black Templars. Or given this is medieval, call the witch hunters. I'd allow it. A Latoslav has been born. Who are your parents? Learland. Oh. And Lyra? I assume? Oh, you're a bastard. You are too. Good question. Oh, if I increase my relationship with the bishop, I can have him raise my children, which is good to know. Oh my God, we missed the traitor. I didn't even see him. That's rough. Our management here is almost up to 15. But Learland is also like 50 years old, so... If I could have the Chancellery running, and we could just be passing out orders to everybody, it would be so much better. I think I'm going to make another pig farm. We've got the rutabagas for it. Just kind of like quietly wondering whether or not I could also fit in a marketplace. A warehouse, I mean. What I'll do is that. And then, yeah. Slap a warehouse in as well. And just clean that up ever so tidy. Learland, for some reason, despite having 98 mood, is having a mental break. Perhaps should get rid of his sins. He does have a forbidden child. You know what? We're not really too worried about sins because we're Tanaian. We get like a half penalty from them because we're so religious in every other way. So maybe that'll just work out. Nice. And then this guy is good to start raising children. Educate. General. Edgar. Awesome. So he finally does something useful. He's in a great mood because he's drunk and full of energy, and he's drunk on good booze. We've all been there a little bit. You're going to need somebody run you. It has unfortunately got to be Learland again, who currently is running a lot of businesses. So I'm going to give this one over here to Lyra. Yeah, I think that's okay. Frithia's desire has been fulfilled. I think to get rings. I don't know where she got 39 rings from. Lyra has no rings. They must just be gambling. This must be what's happening. They must be gambling against each other and giving away rings. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Mild hunger, mild defeat. Mild hunger, mild fatigue, sorry. My prisoners are upset because they were beaten in battle, but that's okay. Shouldn't have been captured. Oh, amazing. And, Our places are finally back. They're not as good as they used to be. This used to make 22 iron. But we got them now. So we should keep an eye on any bandits who try to like sneak into our territory. You guys don't really like us. You don't really like us. You kind of like us. You don't like us. You kind of like us. Everyone else is pretty neutral. Oh, if these guys buy medicine, how good would that be? I'm really quite curious about these vassal uprisings. They look like they're going to be huge successes. I mean, we could head over here to Frostkeep and kill these bandits. Or here and kill these bandits. Or here. I mean, I guess I could also kill this one bandit, but Horde seems a little bit broken at the moment. Oh, here's the guy's army. He's attacking Moon Realm. Oh. He is succeeding at that. The city of Great Mist and Treewood have all formed. What I'm kind of hoping is these break down that we should be able to like move people in. So, Scuba, hello, how you doing? 101 beer, order complete. Norland, Lyra, banging. Good to see it. Good for them. Stay healthy. These trees got cut down. So I think my plan to build a secondary marketplace can come into fruition now. And with that, a secondary tavern. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to put it right there. Then bada bing, bada boom. The prophecy will soon come true. Hungry days. In just a few days, all of our crops will die. Yeah, I'm totally not worried about that at all. No, no, sir. Looking forward to checking this out on the weekend. Oh, I'm glad, dude. I'm curious as to your thoughts. We have no open jobs, so I was going to take away some jobs, but I guess not. Everybody's working the fields. Oh my god, our town is actually, I think, fully successful. The state you were in has expanded. Yes, Moonrealm did get conquered. I think I'm going to risk it. I think we should withdraw from Vassalage. I was kind of thinking I would wait until the Unholy Horde attacked someone first and then see what he did. Yeah, you know what? And that's actually not a bad idea. Because currently, if I leave, that Unholy Horde will attack me. Soldiers have inflamed wounds. Well, we have medicine. By the barrel full. We're struggling to keep up on nectar production. And I actually wonder, maybe we should build a second herbalist. I could have one here that would go up and grab all this stuff. And it's certainly not the worst idea. I like that vibe. Polish off a little roads so they can get to their home easily. They are going to have to take a bit of a journey, but it just seems like the herbalist always needs to take a journey. And we're going to need another temple. I cannot believe it. I mean, it's either that or we open up this temple. I think I'm just going to build another temple up here. Sure, it's expensive. But it would also give the prisoners somewhere to pray. Atone for their sins. I don't have the iron to do this right now. Crops perishing due to the drought. Now, will we successfully replant everything, or how does this work? One unemployed, 3 open jobs. All right, lots of stuff. First, building needs a manager. This part of town generally belongs to Lyra. Capital of Moonrealm has been successfully attacked by Beastwood and has become a vassal. Blah, 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 blah. You guys are upset with me. Sparkfall, conflict between neighbors, request for assistance. I am not even sure where these requests are coming from. Stardale. Oh, we can finally suddenly see all the way over here. This guy's attacking Golden Grove. It's like right next to them. Vessel uprising, reinforcements, vessel uprising, ready to leave. 211. 4331. I don't feel like any of them are going to succeed against these archers. What I would really like to do is attacking Beastwood. Okay. When the caravan shows up, I'm going to try to buy a bunch of shields because that's the only chance we have against archers. Realistically. Perithia and Polonus become injured. Oi, oi, oi. So I think, yeah, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to trade, get more shields. We should probably start working on some of this stuff. At least the workshop. Perithia is pretty smart, so she should be able to like crack these few things out pretty quickly. If I can make coal and maybe tools, we could at least sell tools. Educate, educate, educate. So this guy, this tavern I want for warriors, and this market I want for warriors. And I want to say that this market does not sell meat. Only flour and rutabagas. Give the meat to the warrior class. I am, like, rapidly running out of cash again. We'll see how that works. Kaiser, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Hungry days. Oh, yeah. We also have 7 days of no food. How is that possibly going to work? 7 full days of famine? I feel like I just die, right? I can sell off a bunch of medicine. I should probably keep some. Wow, we have not paid our taxes in a very long time. Oof. Wow, I thought I was going to be able to buy a bunch of stuff. I cannot. I can only pay taxes. But I need those shields. Otherwise, I'm going to be stuck paying taxes forever. I'd like to know how many shields I have in total. Production warehouses, there are 0. Thanks, you helped me decide to buy this. I'm so glad. Agent does this to me all the time. Luckily, the latest addiction is so strong. Finding that RimWorld feeling again. I hear ya. It's those hooks in, right? I guess we'll sell some wood. That's it. Getting fleeced. Can't buy any food. Let's put the request in. Graham, it might as well be you. Why are the warriors deserting? I just gave them meat. Combat 8. All of my warriors are really happy. They should not be deserting at all. This guy's a loyalist. He's really bad at combat, but I guess we'll hire him. Oof. So, I mean, I have 10 people in combat. I think I have 6 maces and 4 bows. And I think I have 6 shields and 5 suits of armor. I am hoping that will suffice. The training of my army is going really well. Most people are at like 8. So we should at least be strong. Cheap, good day. Welcome, welcome. Feel the need to commit some crimes against humanities? It's a classic feeling. We've all been there, I think. When did these guys show up? 3 days. 3 days, barf. Losing those tributes was pretty bad. I would help my allies break free here if I could. Polonius has become a teen. Now they can study books. And Grimorn has become greedy. That I'm not sure what it does. Dresses in rags. Positive thoughts from rings are twice as strong. Other lords have a lower opinion of lords with this trait. Cause, went too long without rings. Well, I don't know how you lost all your rings, quite frankly. I don't know why Lyra has... Oh, Lyra has no rings anymore. Learland has 57 rings. So something is going on and all my rings are mass stockpiling in a single character. You want to go hunting? You could go hunting. You could for sure go hunting. Go hunting with your wife, maybe? That feels doable. Is it a smart decision? That I'm not sure. Am I accidentally going to get Lyra, like, severely wounded? We may never know. Okay, I am no longer a vassal of Beastwood. I missed whatever that other notification was, but it looks like they let me go free. Who's got armies? Moonrealm has no armies. I would like to demand that they become my vassal. I could probably send Parithia to do it. My kid is now allowed to read books. Shields in an armor forge. Okay, a lot of people know how to do things, which is good to see. It said that my kid could read books. Polonus. Yeah, okay. There we go. He's there. All right. Breaking free, my dudes. Please tell me there's human leather. There is a lot of prisoners you can have. Form some sort of support group so we can talk about the trauma of Agent exposing us to hidden gems. My name is JD. I've been on games suggested by Agent for 2 years. Oh, no. Flesh Wolf attack. How's this going? Lyra seems eager to get in there. Learland a lot slower. She's really not the one I wanted fighting the Flesh Wolf. I wanted Learland to do it. Because now she's bleeding, and I'm going to have to send her off to war in a minute, probably. Hey, Learland, you can also stab it. I love that he's just like, I want to go hunting. I'm going to stand by my wife while she murders this wolf with her bare hands. Or I guess her spear hands. Maybe more accurate. Homie is not helping at all. Oh, there he is. Oh, she knocks it out and he steals the kill. Wow. Rude. Can't believe my spear broke. He's the emotional support. The kill steal. Well, I'm glad they're all getting along. That should also give us some meat, hopefully. Okay. somehow, despite the plague, we're back to producing food, so that's a good sign. You're a nectar-addled peasant. You may join the army. Tremos has left the province and arrived at the settlement somehow at the same time. Man, my kids are leveling up crazy fast. By the time they become, like, adults, they're going to be really, really good stats. Okay, and so begins our conquests. We're heading to Moon Realm, hopefully absorbing them. 100 flour order complete, but that's not true. I don't have 100 flour. I have 13. Can you please keep making? Kill, stealing, wow, slash kick. Do I have stolen realms I want somebody to play with? I don't know stolen realms. What kind of game is it? Simultaneous turn-based tactical dungeon crawling looter with RPG elements? I mean, that does sound like my kind of game. I might have to look that one up a little more detail later. Build a mine. There's a rivalry. Everybody hates Norland. Grimhorn's back in town. Could you spend some time with Norland? Perhaps. Moonrealm. Success. He's contemplating my offer to become a vassal. He's hired a couple of bowmen. You have a couple of bowmen and a couple of spearmen. Spears are dangerous. And you actually have a real army. Sparkfall. You have a real army. What I'm hoping here is that Dragonhorn will basically break free, and then we can come in and we can just steal Dragonhorn. Where are these guys coming? Attacking Dragonhorn. Oh, wow. He's got axe troops now, too, and a lot more spearmen. Ooh. Wow. He expanded his army a lot while we were gone. Dragonhorn is toast. Wanderlore, also probably toast. The Holy Caravan. And somebody else coming into town who has 11 teaching. Who has all my rings? Norland, you have 57 rings. What do you mean you don't have enough rings to hire this person? Annoying. Speeds up army movement by 50. Speeds up army movement by 100. Medicine is extra valuable right now, but we haven't really produced any. I got basically nothing to sell here. Dangerous piercing wounds. Go buy some spears, might be smart. Maybe an extra bow. Oops. Sell these to market saturation. That'll have to do. It'll have to do. It's really hard keeping your economy up in this game. I guess we're always buying stuff, though, so it works out. Here's rebellion, protection against rebellion, Dragonhorn consequences of war. Kainan and Stepanoslav. Who is Kainan? Is that the heir? Oh, yeah. All right. There is a bandit camp here of 6 bandits. I think this would be very wise for us to take out. This guy is my mortal enemy right now. Because I broke my vassal oath. Probably going to head to this bandit camp in the morning. Can't recommend Stolen Realms because I haven't played it. But it seems like a good co-op game or bust. Yeah, love the art style in this. Yeah, oh, the art style in this is gorgeous. It's a very good vibe. Yeah, we really have no food. No food, no iron. Polonius has become a teenager and can now study knowledge. He's already a teenager and studying knowledge. Eowyn, small child, small child. Polonius is 12 years old. Well, you got to learn somehow, right? I want to make sure that Grimoire comes out here and gives instructions. Which he is so slow at doing. Sometimes I wish there was just like a way to tell them the order to do things. Good news! Timeless decides to grant us freedom. Okay, we knew that already. Bastard of a prisoner and a harlot, I am compelled to acquiesce to your demands. It was a difficult decision to make, but the times are turbulent, and I confess I am in need of protection, says Raur of Moonrealm. Now, I would like to become better friends with you, so I'm gonna try to deal with these camps. And Grimoire is taking his sweet time to do anything, so why don't we put together a squad?
They just dropped English too. In this edition, all homophones are the same. I before E except after has been standardized, so get ready to start spelling there and weird like they're no longer weird.
Oh, that's going to be confusing for everybody involved. 5, and we'll do 5. Wow, we actually have enough people for the correct numbers here. We don't have enough armor and shields for everybody. But all of our front line gets maces and spears and armor and shields. And all of our archers have bows. This guy can stay at home. He's really bad. We're fighting 6 bandits here, so I hope that's going to be enough. Local demand has increased for goods. Bandits are selling prisoners. We actually have a lot of crime again in our city. Perithia and Vetrabor have started a fight. Oh, that's fine. So he's got a mask of shame on, so she's just beating him up for fun. Because anyone's allowed to do that. Perks. Our warriors are armed and ready. They're going to be following Learland into combat this time, because Lyra seems to have gotten too old and is not doing so well in the old combat equipment anymore. We have $1,000 worth of equipment, mood of 68, combat skill of 6. That feels pretty good. Now, the problem with Learland going out is he also is meant to be managing all these farms in big places, so I don't know that they're going to produce anything. Lyra is also beating up one of these guys while eating meat with her other hand. A steak in one hand, a shield bash in the other. Perks of the Middle Ages, right? Absolutely, perks of the Middle Ages. Relationship with Learland is worsened as a result of the intrigue. I would like Polonius to become my heir.
In fact, we got rid of the Letric entirely. Focus groups suggest that most people won't even notice this bug fix. We have heard your concerns, and the Letric is now at the end of the alphabet with the other freaky Goth letters.
I mean, it weirdly works a little bit. The hard K versus the soft C can get kind of confusing. But there's something about it. Is she using that meat as a weapon? She was. She was punching him with meat. Oh my god, we need iron. We need so many things. Where are these guys going? Beastwood? Perfect. Stolen rings. Tempting. Definitely if we could get the ability to move faster on the map. Especially with our young Ladislav, son of Learland. If this guy could learn how to move fast on the map, it would be pretty good. Lack of parental attention. Learland, the Lord is too busy. Well, actually, I sent him to wars, so... And it's really annoying to change the instructions on places, so I'm not going to do that. Is how this is going to work. How big is the map? This big. Not very big. But I would generally say big enough. It is always the same, kind of. I think it's always the same just in terms of cities, but who runs the cities and what they import and export and what they actually is going on at the city sort of changes. Let's crush these dweebs. They have 2 archers. Boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, ba, boom. We got a bunch of drug-addled fanatics. Do, 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 do. So our shields are really good against bows. Unfortunately, our archers are the ones getting shot. Oh, that's nice. Enemy squad commander unconscious. Oh my god, the archers are having a field day right now. Kind of hoping somebody can hit that archer in the back. Nice.
In what is sure to be a controversial move among modality apologists, we phased out the subjunctive entirely. So I'd get used to that if I was you, finally, and this was just for giggles from focus groups. The onomatopoeia for a rooster's call is now pa.
Is now pa. Pa. We captured 5 prisoners. No losses. 150 bucks. The bishop likes us. That queen likes us a bit more, which is good because she currently hates our guts. We could give her money, but that seems difficult. Seems like not necessarily the best path. But this is good. We're taking on bandit camps like pretty regularly now, which is helping boost the income. Ooh, a list of kings who are hostile to you. Sparksfall, Great Mist, and Beastwood. This says I need more barracks, but that's fundamentally untrue. Armed conflict is at minus 25. You're minus 76. You're minus 60. You're minus 35. You're minus 30. Wow, I'm at war with basically everybody right now. I am at war with literally everybody right now. Every single person on the map. What's your army? 11 archers? Not that good. What happens if I demand vassalage of a king who has a vassal? Frithia in depression. Oh my god, what is going on? No rings, shamed for your sins. Great Mist has sent an army to loot my village. Where? Oh, you made a grave mistake there, my dude. Oh, did you? Actually, maybe you didn't. Let's go home and regroup. And then we'll get ready for this invasion. Must have said something wrong to him, right?
He is going for the "this is total war achievement."
We certainly have that vibe happening. We need to get guys back because otherwise we're going to be in some trouble in our production. But also, if I don't move out... this is my iron mine. I actually absolutely need to stop them. All archers. Some pretty good ones, too. Here's the thing. If they're all archers, I should be able to kill his lord. 7, 8, 9. Our mood is really good. I want to pop back into town so we deliver the money. And then, like, immediately attack this guy. And I think it's going to have to be Leroland who does it. How many bows am I going to want? I'm probably going to want more melee guys than bows. I have 8 shields. I have 6 weapons. Mediocre armor. That guy's not going to be very good in combat, but, like, no way to get better than by fighting, I suppose. This is my one worry, is that they're going to have to go re-get all of their equipment and then leave the map again, and it's not going to be fast enough. Just realized the cross on Agent's banner looks like an old iron sight from a World War II gun. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Now you can't unsee it. It's true. I can absolutely see it. All right. What's going on here? Game's unpausing on me. We need to move in and get after this guy ASAP. Where 4 is my army? Here they come. Meeting back with their lord on the edge of the map. They got all their loot. This guy is still covered in blood. Let's go, homies. Armed and ready. Why is nobody attacking this guy? For the love of God. Please. Please, I cannot lose my iron province. Save them. Save them. What is happening? Is he attacking them or not? He is not attacking them. He is going to let them kill the village first. Ah. Cool. That's not frustrating at all. Okay. Moon Realm has rebelled due to recent political events. Frostkeep has renounced their vassalage to Frostkeep. The vassal kingdom of Frostkeep has been broken up. Moonrealm has renounced vassalage on Moonrealm. The vassal kingdom of Moonrealm has been broken up. I think there might be some early access bugs. I get the feeling. We might have ourselves some bugs. So he's going to hide behind all the archers. I tell you what, I think I'm just going to charge. I don't need to protect the archers. We have our shields. Guys, thank you so much, dude. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the primer, the Bezo bucks. Oh, our archers shoot before them? Their archers are much better, though. This is good. We'll kill him, and we'll, like, that'll be killing the squad commander right away. Oh, man, our archers are cockeyed. And now injured. Come on, guys. You got to kill him way faster than this, or all my archers are going to die. Please, sirs. Please. I mean, at least all the arrows are going after my archers, I suppose, and not after everybody else. Though, these guys do have the shields. Though it is unclear if that only affects whoever studied that technology. Have we killed any of their archers? I don't think we have. We got one guy. Looks like a couple of guys out of ammo. And a couple of guys either unconscious or dead. Squad Dylan. For real, guys. Come on. How is this guy still standing? There we go. The enemy squad commander is unconscious. We still have a couple of archers left. We're gonna knife this guy. Oh, there goes my spear. I feel like we might lose Norland in this fight. I'm not sure. Really struggling to kill one guy. Okay, their archers are starting to just like surrender right away. We don't even have a weapon anymore. All of our weapons appear to have broken. But most of them are surrendering. They're down to 3, 2, 0. That's a lot of prisoners for us. 8 prisoners in exchange for 2. That's the deal we're going to have to take. My dudes. Off to bed, have fun. Thank you, dude. A few other streamers have mentioned bugs, balance issues. Yeah. Hunt does archers. Our guys kind of suck. I think the problem is that they just can't seem to decide how to attack multiple people. Frithia and Pelior are in a fight. Yes, okay, that's fine. A lord has been captured. Oh, we captured the lord as well. I don't understand how Moonrealm broke free of me. Soldiers have inflamed wounds. Prisoners are poorly guarded. And I gotta be real with you. I think the Unholy Horde might be broken. Because they appear to be stuck in permanent combat here. Peasants take the captives to their settlements where they become prisoners. Since the captives typically have high combat skills, using them as a workforce is not very sensible. Makes sense to sell them or recruit them. Well, I need more people for my army. How good are they? Whoa. 11, 8, 5... 5 and a 4. All right. That makes our army a fair bit better. Now, I really need to let Norland get back to his job because nobody is making any food anymore. This guy with the mask is just getting the tar kicked out of him over and over and over again. Severe hunger. Bunch of people working up here along with a cutthroat. Lyra won't complete tasks. All right, at least there's a bunch of dates happening. That should cheer everybody up. Dates and banging. Going to eat. She's sleeping. Oh, I guess that not going to work so well. A good bang always cheers everybody up, though. That's what I always say. Somehow I have 14 warriors. I thought that was 14 cutthroats, and I was like, oh my god, we are in huge trouble. The Holy Caravan is here. We have Delin captured. Release, threaten, or reward. We could probably just sell him off. He's from Great Mist? Yeah. Our warriors are deserting. Who? Combat level 4. He better not be taking that mace. Why is he homeless? This barracks has so much room in it. You're going to trade. And we did just unlock the workshop as well, where we can make tools, daggers, and bows. I think I'm going to put that right here next to this warehouse and kind of next to the military section of the city. 5 to 6 guys just idling in melee range in that fight. Yeah. The game is kind of lacking finer controls in combat. Like being able to split your archers into a group and your melee units into different groups would be really good. Oof, lost a lot of money there. What's going on? Why is nobody trading with you? Wake the hell up. All right, somebody else better do this. Norland. Thank you. Hey, we get money from our vassals now. We still have to pay tax on warriors, and I guess we lost all of our vassals, but to start, we have a lot of wood. I desperately need iron. Could build a few things with that. What else do you have? Tanya language, Kaiden, different language books. Protects all your books from burning in case of a library fire. I mean, I guess we could buy that. And maybe just sell some booze. All right, that's the trade I'm going to make. It looks like fighting bandit camps also gets us loot. I'm seeing we get daggers and we get bows from it. Along with, I think, maces. I don't know how that's going to go. Looks like it's going to go really badly. This guy has 11 combat. Why is he patrolling the streets with only a dagger? Oh my god. That's like one of our best warriors. Oh, he lived. Going to break into a house. Are these warriors going to see you do that? Are you kidding me? Okay, Lyra saw him at least. Oh, nice. This guy is absolutely buckled. He's got my 2 best combat lords on him at the same time. He's already wounded from the guards. Here comes another guard. High on nectar. Yeah, there we go. That's how we fight crime in this city. Baby. Guess she should learn the coal furnace. I don't know what to do with this prisoner right now. There's a chance that the character will attack the king. Reward him. Release him. Can I not, like, hostage him? Why do you hate... constantly hate my king? Never good enough. Never works out. Lyra returns the kill steal. -7. Oh, I guess probably because of that place being burned down. Severe hunger and starvation. I have enough to build another temple. It was going to go right here. And I suppose it still can. Very good. It's going to have to be it. All right, hopefully everybody gets out and actually, like, delivers all their orders today. This is what I really need happening. This workshop... We might as well upgrade it right away. Tools, daggers, bows. I guess a 10th bow would be nice. So I don't have the iron or coal to make any of this. Kind of problematic. This is going to be for peasants and prisoners. D1 peasants. Like, part of me is wondering, like, oh, should I be, like, trying to turn prisoners into loyalists and peasants into fanatics or something? Whoa! Learland just became an old man. He forgot how to build things quickly. We no longer have fast construction, I guess. Oh, no. She's teaching it to everybody. All right, my dude. Get these farms up and running for me. This is desperately needed at this point. It does look like a lot of these vassals broke up in strange ways. I sent Grimmin up there. Dragonhorn has some sort of rebellion happening. Does this guy like me more? I guess is my question. Kynan? We don't even know where he is. Is this him? Ras? No. There is a peace treaty here, but I could also just, like, demand their vassalization. They don't really have enough of an army to stop me. So that is precisely what I'm going to do. We're getting bigger. We're certainly getting stronger. You're a pretty good prisoner. I'll take you. That's 15 people in the army now. We can have up to 20 with our current barracks. Severe hunger, severe starvation. I think we're going to end up having, like, a lot of people start dying. Food for sale, 10 out of 71. Ruh-roh. Yeah, it's just because we got nothing. The farms have been dead for days. Even the pig farms have been dead for days. What do I do with this guy? Like, so he's just going to sit here and eat all my food? I don't understand what the point of taking a captive is if there's nothing you can do with them. Oh, ransom for a hostage. Dylan has been kidnapped. His king is offering a reward for his release of $800. Currently collected 250 out of 824. Wait a few more days and you can receive more money. All right. There we go. I asked and I got my answer. We have a bandit camp in our town. 9 bandits. Where the hell did these guys come from? Also have another trader. A Makhan Lord. This guy would not get along with us. Oh my god, his hungry day is finally over. Or did it just start? I don't know the answer. The guard hasn't received any notifications, but that's because Gryman is on a diplomatic mission, let's call it. Take that, CK3 lords. These are lords. No 10 GP is not a ransom. Yeah, 800 would go a long way considering how super broke I currently am. And I need to pay out a bunch of money. It's going to have to be in medicine. Woof. Paper workshop, armor forge, weapon forge, smelting furnace. I can't afford any of these right now, but I need this money just to pay people. Success. Success. So both these people are waiting for my responses, I guess. We're coming back home with everyone. $300 gold to settle a ruin. Oh, it needs to be led by one of my lords. Oh, that's hard. I guess that's why you want to invite people and then eventually give them titles. Prisoners are trying to escape. They ain't trying, they're succeeding. Oh my god, are all of my prisoners escaping? Or are these the guys that came with the trader? Those are the guys that came with the trader, I think. I hope. Ooh, I hope. The way the game jumps around and builds things drives me a little crazy. Like every time there's an autosave. The mouse is just like, I'm going to go in a weird direction. We attacked neighbors 3 times. The matriarch is not too happy about that. Okay, so Lyra has given orders to everything except like this and this recently. So I might actually be able to send her out with the army after church today. Consumed by desire for more rings. I don't know what to tell you, Lyra. Menopause, you're scared. You've got sins. She's got some beer in her. She hasn't banged anyone in a long time. All right, come on. You're full up on rest. Can you please hit the inspection queue? Well, that looks negative. I will not become my vassal. Says both Moon Realm and Dragonhorn. Dragonhorn looks like it's hired a ton of mercenaries and got reinforcements of Sparkfall. As has Moon Realm. Reinforcements from Enchantment. Well, so much for fighting that bandit camp. All right, well, Moon Realm is Tanaan. I think they're my most valuable one. They have 7 archers and 5 axemen, 3 of which are like super veterans. That is going to be a hard fight to win. I have 15 troops that are in decent shape, though. If I created a squad... You know what? Let's put Gryman. He's a better combat character. I don't want to necessarily take everybody, but... I feel like we're going to end up taking quite a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could take 7 archers and 7 foot soldiers. It does look like I have an extra set of heavy armor. I don't know where that's coming from. I guess Norland? %53 chance. What's my chance over here? 58% chance on Dragonhorn. They do have a lot less archers. All right, so be it. We'll go for the one we have a slightly better shot on. We've learned the happiness of prisoners. So now prisoner uprisings will never happen. So they say. Gryman, you got your goon squad ready? I hope they're good, my dude. The worst part about this is I'm not going to have anyone to protect me from bandits at night. I guess we'll get a couple of extra guys for safekeeping. The prisoners are starving. How many prisoners do we have in here? 17 out of 24. I feel like that's okay. Severe hunger, exhaustion. Severe hunger, starvation. I have 12 criminals in the city. For whatever reason, this scaffold does not seem to like being worked. So I'm going to move it here. And see if maybe that doesn't make a difference. Perhaps if the prisoners see people being punished, they will be more inclined to behave. Like, no rutabagas to feed the pigs. When do you start making food? How long does this take? Today they will harvest the crops. But are there no crops because of this plague that seems to be going on? 7 days for a plague in a game that only lasts 55 days is absolutely insane. I truly think that's something else entirely. How's this guy doing on money? 500 bucks. We can wait one more day. See how it turns. And get a little bit of extra cash. All right, this guy's got... Reduces the consumption of iron when upgrading and buildings. Yeah, that would be extremely valuable. I have to pay you $142. All right, well, I guess I'm not buying anything. And I guess I'm also bankrupt. That's rough. This guy needs 15 more XP and he could reach management level 15. And if he gets it, then he can finally start using the chancellery. Should be really helpful just in keeping things going, but... All right, let's get ready for battle. The old man coming in. Mood 62 versus 68. I have 15, they have 10. We're equal in combat skill. We're basically equal in equipment. He has 2 armies. I tell you what he doesn't have is archers. Or if he does, it's very few of them. So, how close do we have to be? It's amazing how good the archers are at, like, just not targeting my shield troops. Two guys in heavy armor could be trouble. All right, let's get in there. Where are your weapons? Where are your weapons? Why don't you have a weapon, Grimon? Okay, thank God. They panic me so. Are you joking? They're allowed to go straight for my archers like that? Or we don't intercept them? Maybe we should be on protect the archers. Because our boys are getting gutted right now. Enemy commander has surrendered. We're going to go for the other enemy commander, I guess. The other enemy commander has surrendered, but not this guy. 7 to 5. 7 to 6. 8 to 4. 8 to 3. Who is shooting me? Oh my God. Can we please kill this guy? It is like a 6v1. Love of God. Kill him. It's like, why is nobody else attacking at the same time? Why is it always an honorable duel between two parties? Well, this is wild. I didn't capture anybody in this fight. We lost 2 characters. Very well, I am now a vassal. Remember, I will always fight for my freedom. So he says. Goodness gracious. At least we now have some money coming in. You're a pretty good peasant, I'll take you. Into the army with ye. An enemy is plotting. Renur of Moon Realm is plotting against me. I think either a lot of my prisoners are dying of starvation, or they're escaping. The ruler of Beastwood has died. It's nice to see. His kingdom's been broken up pretty well. This army is worth 7,000, has a score of 15, and has 59 fighters in it. But appear to be glitched out. Appear to be no longer attacking. So my goal here is pretty much got to be to regroup the army and go out and take Moonrealm. Taverns are not functioning. Soldiers are not being trained. Lyra is freaking out. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff going on that seems to be like not quite working the way that one would anticipate it to. Like, I really can't figure out why these characters keep getting resolve checks. And then I'm not actually seeing any, like, mental break happen. The loyalists might start a massacre. And Great Mist has sent an army to loot my village. Of 12. All right, well. We'll prepare to deal with that. True hold. This permanent plague that's going on is really a lot. Apparently, I don't have any more workers in my entire village. I have 44 open jobs. Like, what are you guys doing? Why are you doing nothing? You're prisoners. Get to work. Feel like this is more fighting than RimWorld? Is that the impression? I would definitely say, yeah, it's got more fighting than RimWorld. I think the fighting is kind of like meant to be a big part of it, so. I mean, I can't send Norland out. I guess we could just send Pyre. This guy has like an infected wound. This guy is wounded. This guy is wounded. It's 11 versus 12. That's not very good for us. Honestly, like, part of me is just like, oh, the key to winning combat in this game is only making bows. Make like 3 warriors who hold the line and then just make like 30 bowmen behind them. Because the bowmen at least can all attack at the same time. I don't know, are there any other warriors I can take? No. All right. It is what it is. We'll do 5. You know what? Let's do 6 archers. No, I have 5 armor. I have 7 armor, actually. Oh, I lose if I send you. You are not a good enough army. I don't understand how the computer is able to afford, not only afford, but like, how does he keep getting troops enough that he can do this? I basically have no choice. I have to just take everybody. Oh, I guess let's not take you then. And I probably won't even reach him, so he's probably going to burn down Truehold beforehand anyway. Mass bows did work for the English at Agentnumber, so you might be onto something. This is true. That is true. All right, this kid is done learning stuff. What else can he learn? Effective preaching, maybe? All right, my army. Grabbing all their stuff, getting together. A bunch of them are wounded. A bunch of them have infected wounds. They're not going to get there in time. Wonder what this messenger is doing. Where's my army? What's taking them so long? God, that's slow. See if we can beat him. Pricks at a hill. English bows can't do a thing without French hills. Certainly an advantage to have. I can't believe how long it takes for like the kids to grow up as well in this game. Like if your game is 55 days or 55 years, I suppose. No, it's not even because it's 2 days per year. So if the game is 55 years, 55 days, I should say, sorry, then only like 27 years pass. All right, we got our money. Why are you not here? Order. Attack. Attack. So there's just no choice. Oh, this sucks. This is annoying. This needs to get fixed like immediately. Even if you win the fights too, like your village burns down, right? It's really frustrating because it feels like the main point of the game of like trying to take these fights and defend against them and stuff is just like literally not working. Oh, they're all archers. Why are my archers not shooting? So this is what I'm talking about. This is the key. If you have one guy who just holds the line and then a ton of archers, you're fine. Oh, did we just capture the king? I think we might have. Capture him. No, we didn't. Where is their lord? Missing. Okay, he escaped. Ah, no town. Busted. The English bows at a hill, which I recall is the high ground, and if I recall correctly, the English wall up the French at Agincourt. Does that make them Obi-Wan? I think so. Ewan McGregor? Is he? I feel like he's from the UK. I feel like with a name like that, he's got to be from the UK. Well, we have a lot of money, but unfortunately, pretty much my entire population is dead. And none of my farms produce food. And I'm starting to wonder whether or not I got a plague in the... I noticed the second plague notification came up. And I think I got a plague during my plague, because this has been going on for sure for more than 7 days at this point. Which is just like GG, right? Oh, you had 2 farm failure crops and can produce absolutely 0 food? Good luck. I guess I'm not attacking Moon Realm. Not yet, at least. Forest bandits are planning an attack. There's 12 of them up there. Oh my god. Problems. Build a mine. I can't, dude. There's no iron on this map. I literally am incapable of building a mine. I just kind of can't do anything right now. It's really frustrating how, like, I took this location because I was like, oh, I have a village that can give me iron. It doesn't give me a lot of iron, but it gives me like 20 iron every 3 days. I can make that work by trading for the rest. And then pretty much the entire game, that village has been burned down because you can't stop that from happening. And that also means I don't get any migrants, which means I can't get any population. And then we have an infinite plague that's happening, so I can't grow any food. So I guess I'm just on a bugged out death spiral. The disaster has ended. Hungry days. But has it actually ended? I guess the only good thing is that the Unholy Horde is broken, so that they can't attack us. But that's also kind of a bummer, because, like, I was kind of hoping that they would attack people around us and you know, make things interesting. Sure, why not? These days I wouldn't be surprised with all the changes made to the OG Star Wars films. Darth Vader is the real Darth Vader. Dark Helmet. Okay, nobody is working here, even though it is priority. Well, I think we probably death spiral right now. All these guys are injured with infected wounds, and there's no medicine because we have the herb. Nobody's working the herbalists, and nobody's working the alchemists. I don't know what my peasants are doing if the one priority building has nobody working in it. Visiting the sick. Yeah, there's no food, right? Technically, these fields are working again. What are all the prisoners doing? I have 4 prisoners. None of them are working. Threat of plunder? He's got a pretty good army. We'll try to bounce back. But without the food required. And with no way to get migrants because the villages are glitched. I don't really see any way to succeed. My army is wounded and can't heal. And they're all in a really bad mood, so they're not going to fight well. This bandit camp has... Oh, only 6 bandits in it? That changed. We're going to have to attack a bandit camp because that's literally the only way we can, like, get loot right now. So these guys are in okay shape. Let's put in 6 maces, 5 shields, 5 bows. And then we'll send 41% against 6 bandits? That can't be right. Is it because they're all in such a terrible mood that they're just gonna immediately run away from the fight? That is quite possibly the deal. Darth Vader was from the original French name for Darth Vader, if you recall the trivia correctly. And the Queen Martial. Well, the good news here, at least I have some money to spend. I should probably buy some food. Should probably buy some food. They won't even sell me most of the food. All right. I suppose I could buy prisoners off of him as well. Which is maybe not a stupid idea. Like, I desperately need workers on the farms, so... I have 3 peasants. Your warriors are deserting. Oh, mercy. I think it might be over for us. Mac, hello, welcome. How you doing? All my prisoners are escaping. Of course, because all my warriors are off on a fight. My mood is 13. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. That's the penalty I'm taking here. Mood matters a lot in combat. Okay, they're shooting me, but I'm not shooting them. All my archers immediately just gave up. Oh, Christ. All right, we're done. We're done. That's it. Unless Gryman solos this entire army by himself. Well, I'll be honest. I think we're done anyway. Anyone know how you create a squad with a knight instead of a noble? A noble has to be leading it. Like, it requires you to have a commander for your army. Oh, I guess it does say, you know what? I've never even recruited any of the knights. He's able to lead a squad in place of a lord. His command skill is 5. I imagine you can probably just say army, and then you'll get the option for a knight commander here. Should be the case as long as he is, like, available. That'd be my guess. Been years since you've last watched A New Hope, but I seem to recall Obi-Wan calling him Dark Vador in French. See him in my noble list when I create a squad, and I click on him, nothing happens. Honestly, it could just be bugged. I have been experiencing a lot of buggy stuff today in playing. So it wouldn't surprise me too badly if that was the case. 19-year-old daughter of Godfrey. Marry her off to one of our children. Three peasants, not enough wood, inflamed wounds, taverns aren't functioning. Hint, build more temples, it says. My dudes, I have 3 temples. I don't think that's my problem. Having prisoners works the fields is a very good idea. This is something I wish I had done a little earlier. Oh, good. Marauders is moving to plunder my city. In just 18 years, Polonus will become an adult. If they don't have an available title, they will leave the city. How do I give him a title? It's not an option. Is it because I don't have enough rings, probably, that it's not showing up because all my rings are glitched out? You have king options. But you don't. And you don't. Oy, oy, oy. All right. All right. I think I'm going to call it. I think we're going to call it this. This game is fun, but it is very, very buggy right now. And to a point that I find it very frustrating to play it, if I'm going to be honest. I really like the concept of it. But right now, the systems that are in place aren't really working properly together. And pretty critical things like world battles are not properly working. There's a lot of balance to be done, especially with the fact that you literally don't start with an army and can't get an army until you do massive amounts of research and everyone else around you has an army. Weird glitches like Moon Realm just like magically broke Vassalage with us without any kind of notification. The Unholy Horde is completely bugged. There's a lot of glitchy issues right now that I'm finding are a bit too much to make it an enjoyable experience. Though if it all worked together and worked well, I could see a world conquest in this game or any of the things to be like becoming an emperor. There's a lot of different ways you could play it with like backstabbing people. But right now the game is just like completely built around like the only thing you could do is run a successful village, like focused around like food and your economy and everything else. And then all the other parts of the gameplay kind of feel like they don't really exist because you can only focus on that stuff. And if you stop focusing on that for a minute, you death spiral completely. And there's a lot of weird bugs with death spiraling. Like I can't keep people's moods up. You know, this guy's monogamous, but like he's in a constant torturous desire because he wants to sleep with another queen who's not his wife. Doesn't really make a lot of sense if he's meant to fall in love once and for all. The rings are completely glitched, so I'm constantly having desires for rings that I cannot possibly fulfill because she has all of the rings, but it also says that she has no rings when I do things. So, what's wrong with the Horde? The Horde attacked this city and got stuck in a combat and has just been permanently in this combat forever. And so now they no longer attack any other city. And they've been there for like at least 15 days. Like pretty much half of the game. They burned down this, they burned down this, they burned down that. This just fell apart. And then they came back here. This got rebuilt. They came back, they attacked it, and then they've been stuck there ever since. So marauders will show up, which is what's like about to attack us, but nobody else will. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm finding this a lot more frustrating than fun to play at the moment, so I can't really give it like too much of a recommendation. I'm very curious to see where it grows, because as I have said, like the base gameplay is good and the loop is good. And all the systems, if they start working and are balanced, if the bug fixes and the balance come in, which I know are like the two things that they're focusing on right now, this game could be really good, but in its current state is a bit of a jumbly mess. It's a bit of a jumbly mess. So we're going to call it that. I'm glad I watched you play this. I was considering buying it. Let it cook a bit longer. I think there's nothing wrong with that. We'll save just because. But I think that's going to be it. My dudes, thank you for joining us for our first proper look at Norland. I'll be curious to see how it comes along in development. You know, it is being published by Hooded Horse. They do have the supplies to kind of let them grow and let them build. So, and all of their other games have had a really good patch rate. So I suspect good things out of this game. I still think that this is a very worth keeping an eye on. I think it's got some really cool stuff. It does some stuff really well. So keep an eye on it, see how it develops. And in the meantime, thank you for joining us.